Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Baltimore Orioles going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And towing the slab, Elmer Rodriguez. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
All right, ready to go here. Gunnar Henderson now at the plate. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This looks like extra bases. And it's a double to start the game.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
That's inside. Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. Next one misses, and that's ball 3. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
First and second, no outs. Dylan Beavers, the next to hit for the Orioles. The 1-1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Beavers not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. The 2-1. In the air, left side. Dominguez settles underneath it. And there's one down. All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and an outfielder is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
2 on, 1 out.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Ripped into center, base hit. Runner around third. He scores and they have the lead. Now the tag at third, and they got him.
Well, I think the base runner assumed that he was going to be able to make it to third pretty easily, but a really nice relay from the outfielder to the cutoff man, and they got him easily.
So digging in, Samuel Basallo. Hit hard but foul off to the left. And now the 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
Here's the 0-2. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
The right fielder, number 9, Tyler O'Neill.
Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in. You got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
2 on, 2 outs. That one's upstairs, ball 1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Up the middle, and he beats it. He's safe.
Just goes down and gets it. Looks like it's a breaking ball, but he's so good. Went down and got it.
2 outs, bases full. Here's Leody Taveras. Here comes the 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Alonso, the runner at third. Basallo at second. O'Neill at first. 2 out of the inning. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Just missed.
That's a really good take.
Swings and lines one towards the gap. Can't reach it. Should score at least 2. 1 runs in. A second scores as well. The relay throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Orioles 3 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here in New York, today's starting pitcher, number 63. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Ball, hot.
The 1-2 gets a piece and stays alive. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike.
Second, the first baseman, number 22, Ben.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And Singy, you have to think this lefty-heavy lineup is ready to eat in this one with a righty on the hill.
Eat it is, Boog. So many lefties just feel more confident with a righty pitching, giving them that little edge. Doesn't always play out that way in the box score, though, so we'll see what happens in this game.
Now, Ben Rice. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Now the 0-1. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Oh, and 2 now. That one almost got him. One and 2 here. Out towards right center field. Taveras on his way over. 2 down.
Batting third, the designated hitter, number 99, Aaron.
Here is Aaron Judge.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
And first offering is fouled off.
Bowen.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And that one is lifted in the air. That is the inning. So the Yanks go in order. They trail in this one 3-0. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Now the third baseman, Weston Wilson. Rodriguez trying to bounce back from a bumpy first. That misses, and that is ball 1.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That one fouled off. Two and 1 now. That clips the corner. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Foul ball. Another 2-2 upcoming. And that's down and away. Slides for the stop. Over to first. And that's a great play for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Here's your 1. In for a strike. Good slider.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
And that's way high. 2-2. Next offering is outside.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
3-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Payoff pitch. And they'll do it again. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. Now it's the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. Led off this game with a double. That one ripped, but foul. The 0-1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Out to center. Grisham coming on. And there's 2 down.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter, Taylor Ward.
No, that's a ball. Right. Nope, ball 2.
Right side, and it goes just foul. Lined into right, and that is that. One left for the Orioles, but they lead it 3-0. Back in the Bronx, bottom half of inning number 2. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
Bellinger.
Check swing, no appeal, and that's ball 1.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
The 1-0. Just missed. And that's way high. And now 3-0. And a 4-pitch walk. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Here comes the 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. 0-1.
Hey!
Man at first, one away. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 0-2. Swing and a ground ball. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He decides to eat it. A tough play, and now there are runners at first and second.
Nope, that's high.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Bottom half of inning number 2. That's a laser base hit. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with one out.
A couple of singles back to back. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Drilled in the air out towards right center. O'Neill on the move to the gap. He's got it. Runners tagging from second and third. He'll score the sac fly, and they cut the lead to 2.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
And that one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs.
That's a ball.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit! In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. Now here's Trent Grisham. He's 0 for 1. The 0-1. And a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Stays alive. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Just misses there. 9th pitch of the at bat due next. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. In time. Nicely done. They get out of the jam. We played 2 full. It's the Orioles 3 and the Yankees 2. Back for more from the Bronx. Now the left fielder, Dylan Beavers. On the ground right side. Rice takes it himself. One pitch and one out.
Up next for the Orioles, the first baseman, number 25, Pete Alonso.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Up next for the Orioles, the catcher.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Two down, bases empty. Samuel Basallo, the next to hit for the Orioles. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Inning over. Orioles held in check there, but they're up 3-2. As we go to the last of the third, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Ball one.
This one in the air right field. And it stays fair. And the tying run is on base.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, number 99, Aaron Judge.
The 0-1. That one at the knees for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Rice aboard here at first with nobody out. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Outside with a breaking ball. And there's a ball.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Here comes Belly to take his cuts. Bellinger in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Foul ball there. And 1-2. To the right side. Steps on the bag for one. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. It's the Orioles 3 and the Yankees 2. Back at Yankee Stadium, new inning getting started. Here's Tyler O'Neill.
Tyler O'Neill.
Close, but called the ball. Ball one.
You know, these Orioles doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Ball two.
In the air to left center. Grisham is there, makes the catch.
Up next for the Orioles, the center fielder, Leody Taveras.
Ball.
Fouled off to the right. Ball to strike. In the air out to center. And it drops in. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. So next to hit for Baltimore, Weston Wilson. And that's in for a strike. Now quick throw to first. And he dives back in safely. Slapped foul. And the 0-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Good eye in that spot.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two on the way. Grounds one to short. Caballero to first. That's the second out.
Up next for the Orioles, the second baseman, Jeremiah Jackson.
Some early action out there in the bullpen. Camilo Doval appears to be getting loose. Yarbrough, a left-hander, also throwing. Man at second. Line drive, and this one looks like trouble. Taveras around third. In comes the run from second.
Comes through with the RBI. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Now here is Gunnar Henderson. 1 for 2.
Ball.
Man on second, 2 down. That's in there, and now 2-2. That one kicks away from the catcher, and the runner holds. Payoff pitch. What a stop. Fires to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. The O's add 1 on an RBI double. It's now 4-2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back in the Bronx, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Diving, it gets down. Could be extra bases. Around second is Jazz. And he makes it into third with a leadoff triple.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. Runner at third, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Brings it in. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, J.C. Escarra.
So up next, J.C. Escarra. Single to right in his first trip.
This is the classic manufacturing a run situation. A runner at third, less than 2 outs, and a golden opportunity to bring him home.
That's the ball.
First signs of bullpen movement here in the early going. Andrew Kittredge, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Number 48 getting cranked up as well. Runner on at third, one gone. This one lifted in the air, left field. He's got it. Here comes the runner from third. Here comes Jazz, and he scores. And now they trail by 1.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run.
I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again. He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
2 down, nobody on. That one not close. And that's ball 2. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. That one out to right. O'Neill on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We played 4. It's the Orioles 4 and the Yankees 3.
Now pitching for the
We're
Yankees.
back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Camilo Doval.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Leading off for Baltimore, the designated hitter, Taylor Ward.
You know, these Orioles really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Here's a 1-1. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Got him. Now 1 away.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle. So I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
That is upstairs for ball 1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Ball.
That clips the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that's downstairs. And it's a full count. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Alonso in the box here lets that one go for a ball. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th.
That's the ball.
That one catches the zone. That is strike 2.
No.
Next pitch is downstairs. Struck him out without a swing. And he strikes out the side in the 5th. It's the Orioles 4 and the Yankees 3.
Now pitching for the
Back
Orioles,
now to start the bottom of the
number
fifth and
39,
taking over on the mound, Andrew Kittredge.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen
Leading
has
off
some work
for the
ahead of them.
Yankees,
Best case
the center
scenario
fielder,
might
number
be if he can
12,
come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Check swing went around. Strike one. Inside, just missed. And a count 1-2. Chopped left side. Henderson in plenty of time to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gems before the game is over.
Breaking ball inside, and that is ball one. This one in the air center field. Taveras drifts towards it. 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter number 99,
Aaron Judge at the plate.
Judge.
No, that's a ball.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball, outside.
Fastball is outside. Cody Bellinger waiting to hit for the Yankees. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
3 balls, 2 strikes the count. On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Down in order go the Yankees. Score holds at 4-3. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game.
Now pitching for the
So they turn to the lefty in this spot,
33,
Ryan Yarbrough.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Close, but called a ball. And that's ball one. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Strike two.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Up next for the Orioles, the right fielder, number 9, Tyler O'Neill.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Tyler O'Neill. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
And takes low for ball 1. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BB.
The center fielder, Leody Taveras.
First offering way inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Two down, nobody on.
Oh.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Chisholm tosses to first, and the Orioles set down in order. It's the Orioles 4 and the Yankees 3.
Now pitching for Baltimore.
Back now for the bottom of the
Number
6th,
65,
and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Number 65.
Foster.
He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Bellinger up to hit. He's 0 for 1.
The right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
That one finds the corner, and that is strike 1. Activity in the bullpen for Baltimore. Keegan Aiken, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Wells, the right-hander, also getting loose. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Ground ball to the right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
The batter, number 13. Second baseman, Jack Chisholm Jr.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. The 1-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Jason Dominguez digs in now. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Taveras brings it in with a nice running grab. So they make short work of him there. 7th inning coming up. It's the Orioles 4 and the Yankees 3. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees.
back. We're in the 7th.
Number
We have a new pitcher on the mound. Fernando Cruz.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Leading off for the Orioles, the third baseman, Weston Wilson.
This one in the air center field. Grisham moving under it. And there's one away.
Up next for the Orioles, the second baseman, Jeremiah Jackson.
Activity in the bullpen. Tim Hill, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. Bird, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Splits the plate, and it's 0-2. Cruz, 35 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2007. Fights it off, he'll see another. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 0-2.
That's a ball.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
So back to the top of the order. Now here is Gunnar Henderson. 1 for 3.
Up.
Two down, nobody on. Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses to first, and that's the 3rd out. Nothing doing this time around for the O's, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead. Back now in the Bronx, bottom of the 7th, J.C. Escarra stepping in now for the Yankees. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1.
Oh.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Looking to get the tying run on base. In the air to left center. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Way inside, gets out of the way. The Orioles trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Pitch misses there, and the count is 2-0.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Jose Caballero in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And there's the automatic.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Swinging a foul out of play. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Out of here. Ryan McMahon leaves the yard. And we are tied.
That swing completely changes the momentum of this game, Boog. High velocity up and in is just such a difficult location for the hitter, but this time he pulls the hands tight to the body, gets through this pitch. What conviction in that swing. Awesome job at the plate.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Tied at 4. Inside corner, that's a strike. 0-2 now.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Ground ball left side. Throws to first in time.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Number 65 done for the night, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
So a new
Orioles,
arm out of the bullpen
number
for the
45,
Orioles, Keegan Aiken. He's been so good against lefties. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ball popped up. Wilson should have this one. And that will end the inning. But this clutch home run gets us even again. All even now at 4 apiece. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. We go to the 8th. Here's the designated hitter for the Orioles, Taylor Ward.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Throws to first in time. First out in the top of the 8th.
Up next for the Orioles, the left fielder, Dylan Beaver.
Movement in the bullpen. David Bednar, the closer of the staff, is throwing. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 8th.
That's the ball. Ball 2.
That misses the zone. Ball 3.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And that's ball 4. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Oh, that's a really dangerous base runner to put on first, especially in a tie game. Now there might be some consequences coming from that mistake.
Here's Pete Alonso.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
Hard hit, base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still one away.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
Fought off foul. Two on, one out. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Fernando Cruz won't go any further tonight. And the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
Jake Bird on the pitch out of the pen here.
Jake Bird.
Go-ahead run is at third. Tyler O'Neill, the next to hit for the Orioles.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like
welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, we bring you Friday baseball on the show. It's the Baltimore Orioles taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Elmer Rodriguez. What do we have on him?
Well, Boog, expect to see the ball in play with this guy on the mound. He's not exactly a big strikeout guy, so that means the defense will need to stay sharp. He's looking for soft contact, so communication is going to be key in this one.
Okay, all set to go. Gunnar Henderson getting ready to hit.
Number 2, Gunnar Henderson.
And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 2.
Well, second pitch of this game and already getting squeezed a little bit.
Hit in the air, left field. Dominguez has a beat on it. One up, one down. All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow. Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable, and that location will definitely do it.
Ball.
Just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Man at first, and stepping in, the rookie left fielder, Dylan Beavers. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Out of here. A two-run blast. And the Orioles jump out in front. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Ball.
The 1-0.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Now the Orioles catcher, Samuel Vasallo. And a foul ball. The 0-1. And a foul ball. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 gone now.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down in the zone as he would have liked, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel, it bears in on you pretty hard.
Here comes the 0-1. That's a little bit low. And that one fouled off. Alonso, the runner at first with 2 gone. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Clearly he didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's the 2-2.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
That one way outside, and it's 3-2. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Dominguez settles underneath it, and that is that. Baltimore with a 2-run shot this inning. It's now a 2-0 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back in New York and getting to start for Baltimore, number 63. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And now 1-2. Stays alive.
No, that's a ball.
That's off the mark, and it's 3-2. In the air, left side. Beavers on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One away. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. The home run, a big part of the equation when it comes to this offense, Singy. They're one of the better clubs in the league in terms of putting runs up via the homer.
Yeah, that makes them even more dangerous because they're going to get their hits, but they're also going to get those home runs and have runners on base, which is multiple runs out of one swing. So, yeah, you really have to try to manage a team like this and keep them contained. You can't give up extra outs, whether that be via an error or a walk.
Nope, outside.
That clips the corner. Hammered down the right side, but foul. This one in the air. And there's two away.
Batting third, the designated hitter, number 99, Aaron.
2 outs, base is empty. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Ball.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Batting fourth.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Ball.
And the 1-0.
Ball.
Ripped, but it curls foul. And he grounds one to the right side. And it goes just foul. Fastball is outside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boo.
The
That keeps this
baseman.
inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
First and second, 2 outs. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. In the dirt, blocked. Two on, 2 outs.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Sliced hard but foul. The count 2-1. Fouled off left side. Off the mark there. And a full count now. Jason Dominguez in the on deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. On a line, base hit. Judge scores. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field, so that definitely felt good. It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
The 1-0. Tough start for him so far. Already at 30 pitches here in the first. Fouled off. He was late. Squirts away a little bit. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good job at damage control right there.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
We move ahead to the top of the second now. Leading off, Leody Taveras. Left field, Dominguez on the run towards the line. Makes a nice running catch. And there's one down. First pitch way inside a fastball.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Ball 2.
Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Draws the walk there. Challenge from behind the dish here.
Second baseman, Jeremiah Jackson.
And on further review, it was a strike. So they've still got both their challenges. The 3-1. Right through there for a strike. On the ground, out to short. Tosses to first. Now 2 out.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
2 down, bases empty. And next for the Orioles, Jeremiah Jackson. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. And first offering is fouled off. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Pitch misses, and a count now even up. Curve in the dirt. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham under it. And that'll do it. One left for the Orioles as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Back here in New York, here's the Yankees catcher now, J.C. Escarra.
J.C. Escarra.
Woo!
Close one, doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that drops in for a strike. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got him swinging.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Ball.
McMahon in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2013. The 1-0. And there's a foul ball. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. outside. 2-2. That one missed. On the ground, right side. Takes it himself. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
The shortstop, Jose Caballero.
So digging in, Jose Caballero. Singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. Tapped on the ground softly to short. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. 1-2-3, go the Yankees. They're down 2-1. On to the third inning. Now here's the Orioles DH, Taylor Ward.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the Orioles, the left fielder.
Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
In the air to left center, Dominguez on his way over, makes the grab.
Up next for the Orioles.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Alonso.
In steps the polar bear, Pete Alonso. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Ward leads off first with 1 away. Fair ball. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Throw is offline, and he scores. And they take a 2-run lead.
Bears that allow a run to score are always tough to stomach, but man, it's extra frustrating when that runner comes all the way around from first base. Wasn't even in scoring position to start the play.
Lifted in the air down the left side, and that's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Back-to-back base hits. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Here's Tyler O'Neill. Fly to left his first time. That one fouled off. Two on, 1 out. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Swung on, belted. That one back there, gone. He jacks that one out to left. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 6-1.
Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
And it's fouled away. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. 2 away now.
Up next for the Orioles, the third baseman, Weston Wilson.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Weston Wilson. Grounded out his first time up.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Ripped to right. Brings it in, and that is that. Orioles close the gap on the homer, and this is now a 6-1 ball game. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. This is a guy that they are counting on to deliver, and early on this season, it's been a struggle. Bottom line, his resume says he's a good hitter, just has not gotten off to a very good start. And you got to figure, regress to the mean, water finds its level, all those sayings, that he will end up having a good year.
So I'll tell you this, nobody on his team is worried about it. They've seen him do it year in and year out. May get off to a slow start, may have a slow mid, but when the game's on the line, when the season's on the line, he's the guy they want at the plate.
That's outside. Ball 3. Swings through that one, out in front that time. Outside corner, got him looking. Grisham wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. They'll keep both their challenges.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
That pitch gets the corner. 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
Goes down looking. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things. And
oh, great stop. There's 1 and 2. What a play.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated
nice
hitter,
soft hands 99, on the backhand right there in the 6th hole. Starts the double play. That's not an easy throw, but he puts it on the money. Really good job to get that double play started.
Base is empty after the double play. It's Aaron Judge now. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
Ball 1.
Two down, nobody on. Judge rips that one. And that's going to bang against the wall. The relay, and he's safe. It's a wall ball double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Up.
Man at second. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
To the right side, Alonso handles, throws to first, and Bellinger is out. Third out. One left for the Yankees. They trail it 6-1.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees,
back, and now on the mound to start the
75,
fourth, Camilo Doval.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Stepping
Leading
in,
off for the
Jeremiah
Orioles,
Jackson
the second baseman,
walked his
Jeremiah
first time.
Jackson.
Ball
At the
one,
ball.
no strikes.
You know, these Orioles putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. You just can't average 2 runs per inning without a complete team effort from the lineup. Everyone's been doing their job, setting up the next hitter and taking care of their own business at the plate. And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game, because if a pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs, I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
That's out the corner. No, that's a ball.
That
Hey!
one finds the zone. Strike one. Slings to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the fourth.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter, Taylor.
2 down, bases empty. Here's the designated hitter for the Orioles, Taylor Ward. A walk, and he's also singled. Line drive, base hit right field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Orioles, the left fielder, Dylan Beaver.
In the air, left field, Dominguez under this one. And that is that. 1 hit, 1 left. We're midway in the fourth. It's the Orioles 6 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back in the Bronx,
Leading
bottom of the
off for the
fourth,
Yankees,
Jazz Chisholm
the second
Jr.
baseman,
stepping in
Jazz
now for the Yankees.
Chisholm Jr.
This one in the air, center field. Taveras ranging back, pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the
1
Yankees,
pitch and 1
the
out.
left fielder,
And here's a
number
look at how
24,
he's using his pitches in this one.
Dominguez.
Movement in the Orioles bullpen. Andrew Kittredge, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Number 65, also throwing. The Orioles leading by 5. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swing and a ball lifted left field. 2 down.
next for the Yankees, the catcher.
And up next for New York, J.C. Escarra. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Out to short, Henderson. And the Yanks go quietly. It's the Orioles 6 and the Yankees 1. Back at Yankee Stadium, here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso.
Pete Alonso.
You know, these Orioles really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. In the air, left field. And that will fall. And a man aboard.
Up next for the Orioles, the catcher, Samuel Basallo.
Basallo, just 21 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
Yes, he did. That's a swing.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
O'Neill in the box now. No balls and a strike.
That's the ball.
Alonso over at first with 1 away.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Outside low, and the count is 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
The 3-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and that leaves them with runners at first and second.
Up next for the Orioles, the center fielder, Leody Taveras.
Oh, one.
Chopped to third. Off balance feed. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Orioles 6 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back at Yankee Stadium, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees.
McMahon.
Just off the inside edge. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
Huh.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. One down.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Bunting for a hit. Bare hands it. Tough play. Nicely done for the out.
Man, who doesn't love a sweet bare hand play like that? That was amazing.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Trent Grisham will hit next. He's 0 for 1. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. This one in the air, center field. Tavares under it. And the inning is over. So the Yanks go in order. The lead remains 5. It's 6-1. We're back, and here's a look at how we got to this stage of the game.
Now pitching for the
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Ryan Yarbrough.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And the 0-1. Right through there for a strike. The next pitch misses, and the count 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Jeremiah Jackson, the next to hit. Slice to right.
That's a
Hops
ground
over
rule
the wall,
double.
and that's an automatic double.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
Foul ball. Man at second. And that drops in for a strike. In the air, right field. Bellinger drops steps, heads back on it. And there's 2 away.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Taylor Ward, a former first-round pick, and he's really turned into a nice everyday player.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Foul ball there. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Now a long throw home. And he's out. Touchdown, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
Now pitching for Baltimore.
Back now for the bottom of the
Number
6th,
39,
and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Andrew Kittredge.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Right.
Tap foul at the plate. That's in there. That is strike 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a 1-2 again. He goes down looking.
Well, this is no secret. That slider is going to be his go-to pitch. Everyone in the ballpark knows it. It's a massive part of his arsenal, and he'll throw it a lot and in pretty much any count, any situation, and he's going to look to punch guys out as well. I tell you what, the effectiveness of that slider is always a big key for him.
Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
2 outs, base is empty. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. He's been a great free agent sign.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. 2 down, nobody on. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Fights it off, he'll see another. That one inside, look out.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Took the extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Good piece of hitting, going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority. But it's a pretty easy hit if you want it.
And first offering is fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down here in the bottom of the 6th. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. It's the Orioles 6 and the Yankees 1. Back now in the Bronx. They put themselves out in front with a nice display at the plate. Take a look at the spray chart for where their hits have landed.
And they've really been peppering left field, as you can see from the graphic right here. Might be time for the defense to slide a bit towards that side.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the Orioles, the first baseman, number 25, Pete Alonso.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Ball.
Missed with a changeup, and the count is even 2-2. And the polar bear strikes out.
You know, varying speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location, but the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
Basallo in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. On the ground, right side. Chisholm. Out number 3. 1, 2, 3 go the Orioles. They still lead it though, 6-1. Back for more from the Bronx. Set for the last half of the 7th. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Dominguez.
And first offering is fouled off.
Nope, that's away.
On the ground.
Nope.
And foul ball. Left field.
Ground rule
Automatic double now as it hops the wall and foul ground.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next hitter to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well. If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Man at second.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Ball inside.
This one smoked on its way out of here. The two-run shot, and they cut into the lead. It's 6-3.
Things might get pretty interesting if they keep connecting on pitches like that. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Andrew Kittredge out of the game. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for Baltimore.
New pitcher now, Keegan Aiken. He's into the game with the bases empty. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. That one ripped, but foul. The Yankees looking to rally. And a foul ball. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Activity in the bullpen for Baltimore. Tyler Wells getting ready to go. Number 65 getting loose as well. Here's a 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Got him. One gone here.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Now a drag bunt, third base side, and that's just foul. Drops one down in front of the plate. The throw to first. Got him as he tried to bunt his way aboard. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Grisham stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Ball. Strike. Whoa.
On the corner for a strike. It's 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning. It's now 6-3. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Fernando Cruz.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Leading off for Baltimore, the right fielder, number 9, Tyler O'Neill.
Comes up empty.
Well, he homered earlier in the game, but showing no fear on the mound so far in this at-bat. He's just attacking the strike zone.
Well,
O'Neill started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. Stays alive. And it remains 2-2. That's a little bit low.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Man at second. On the ground at first. Rice steps on the bag. First out in the top of the 8th.
Up next for the Orioles, the third baseman, Weston Wilson.
Now the third baseman, Weston Wilson.
You have to stay disciplined in these at-bats. Try not to chase. A strikeout here is the last thing you want.
Wilson thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. And it's even up.
oh,
One away with a runner at third. And we're in the top of the 8th. That one fouled off. Next offering is down low. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And a payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming.
Now pitching for the
Pitching
Yankees,
change here,
number
Will Warren.
29.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And that one is downstairs. Ball one.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
2 on, 1 out.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Next offering is fouled back. And a 1-2.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
On the ground, right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. Runner from third in to score.
Picks himself up at RBI. Really protected with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Big spot, and up steps Gunnar Henderson. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Oh, 1 down. And that one pulled foul. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
That's one you always want as a pitcher. Down at the knees, and it looks to me like he's barking, that's a strike. Doesn't change the call, but sometimes it helps to let that frustration out a little bit.
The 1-2. Look out, way inside. Both runners move up on the wild pitch, and the double play is no longer in order.
Got to take advantage of this opportunity now because of the wild pitch. They've got 2 runners in scoring position. Good time for the hitter to lock in, put the ball in play hard somewhere.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Just a slow ground ball this time. Chisholm on to first. 2 out.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter, Taylor Ward.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. 2 outs with a runner at third. Oh, and 2 now. Line drive, base hit. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 6-run lead.
he's in there.
The tag. See.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Next to hit, Dylan Beavers. He's already homered in this game.
That's the ball.
And that's a little bit high. And now 3-0. Pete Alonso next at bat for Baltimore. Man on second, 2 down. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Number 25, Pete Alonso.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a foul straight back. Good job to fight that one off. Play onto the pitcher, and they get the out.
First, it looks like making the stop is the hardest part, but feeding to the pitcher on the move, I think even tougher. Great job of hitting that moving target. They're going to be fired up in the dugout.
On to the bottom of the 8th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice.
22, Ben Rice.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Aiken in his 6th season. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Swings through that. Gets a piece and stays alive. Popped up left side. Henderson in position. And there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter number 99, Aaron Judge.
Liner snagged at first.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Now the Orioles manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Keegan Aiken won't go any further. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
number 65 into the game.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Here's Cody Bellinger. The Orioles up big in this one. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fought off foul. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two down, nobody on.
Well,
popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that is that. Yanks held in check. Still way back. It's 9-3. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Singy, one of the biggest ways the game has changed, bullpen arms. So many elite level bullpen arms.
Yeah, and I'm glad I'm not playing anymore. I mean, it's just a nightmare. When that door swings open out of the bullpen, you know what's coming in is 95 and above with at least one nasty pitch.
O'Neill.
Ball one low. The other component is you get less viewings of a specific pitcher. So your ability to go to school on one guy, you maybe get 2 looks at him and then he's gone.
Yeah, and I mean, these guys utilize the iPads and try to see previous footage of that pitcher, but it's just not the same as having an actual look.
Rice takes it to the bag, got the out.
Up next for the Orioles, the center fielder, Leody Taveras.
2 down, bases empty. Here's Leody Taveras. The 0-1. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles, but they lead it 9-3. Back in the Bronx and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
Fouled off left side. Oh, 1 now. Strike on the inside corner. And that skips into dirt. On the ground right side. Toss to Alonso. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, number 24, Jason Dominguez.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Ball 2.
That's out to center field. Taveras coming on. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher,
So last
JC
chance for the Yankees. J.C. Escarra stepping in now for the Yankees.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. This could end it. That one almost got him. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. And they'll do it again. Got him. That's the ball game.
Start of a new month is a great chance to hit the reset button. Whether you're coming in hot or cold, getting that win today is a great feeling to continue through the rest of the month.
9-3 your final here in this one as the Orioles win this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.